Okay, hello everybody. This is Sarzac coming to you live from this Thursday evening. I hope everyone is doing well. Oh, we already have someone in the chat. Hello, Elrong 543. How are you today? Yeah, definitely some nostalgia going on with that PS1 logo. It'll never get old to me. So tonight I'm going to be continuing my playthrough of Resident Evil 2. um, Original Resident Evil 2. I'm going through Claire Leon scenario right now, and I think I'm almost done with Claire, so we should be switching over to Leon at some point tonight. So that'll shake things up a little bit. Tonight we are also doing a an end of the month giveaway. I'm giving away either a Steam copy of the Resident Evil 2 remake or a $25 PlayStation gift card. So, winner will be randomly determined at some point in the stream. I generally stream for about 4 hours. You don't have to be on whenever you win, just as long as you're a follower or a subscriber and you've entered the raffle. If you happen to not be on whenever the raffle ends, then I will whisper you the winning code if you win. So, well, thank you. I hope it I hope it is kind of awesome, and I hope you enjoy the channel. So, hey Coco, what's up? How are you today, sir? I'm gonna go ahead and get this started. God, I was running around like a chicken with my head cut off until maybe 5 minutes ago. Yeah, no, that's how I feel, man. Today it was work, work, work. I had a bunch of errands to run when I got off, which I got off at 3:15. Then I had to start streaming around 5, so it was just like and I had a bunch of like unexpected stuff. I had to go get medicine for my dogs because one of them uh, woke up this morning and he had scratched a kind of a raw spot on his side. So went to go get him some medicine and there. All right, so we are here in William Birkin's nest. Uh, Claire is trying to treat Sherry, and should almost be done with her scenario if I remember correctly. Oops, we don't want that. Now, if I remember correctly, Claire stuff does not transfer over to Leon. So I might need that lighter for something. Let's do this. Let's take the lighter and goodness, let's take one more healing item. That is probably what. Well, no, I will have to. I think I do have to fight Birkin in a little bit. So, yeah, that's what I was thinking, man. I was like, yeah, he's poor pupper. It's going to cost me some more money. And I'm pretty sure he got. I'm pretty sure it's like fleas because he's been scratching for a few days. And I'm pretty sure he got the fleas from whenever I brought him to the vet, and they, I had that $1,100 vet bill. But I mean, that's part of being a dog owner. Thank God thank God I get paid tomorrow. Oh, I didn't mean to go. Yeah, this should be enough. I played around a little bit with this after my stream last time, so I kind of have an idea of what I'm supposed to do. I at least got to this section where a secondary character gets killed off, and didn't get much further than that. Now, if since there is a giveaway tonight, if I also meet, because this is my last stream for October, if I also meet my follower goal, then I will give away the second gift to another person. So the first person will get their choice of the PlayStation gift card or the RE2 remake on Steam, and after they choose, I will then select another winner, and that person will get whatever gift is left over. Um, if I meet my follower goal for the month, which probably not going to happen, but you never know. Alright, so I think I want to go this way. Okay, I need the card key. Let's see. I know there's going to be some liquors and some really horrible things coming up, so that's why I want to have all these grenades, because I also have to deal with Birkin. Okay, if I remember right, this is the fuse right here. Why even make that a puzzle? Like, you have to activate this thing, and they just put the thing over here on the other side of the screen. Whatever, Capcom. It's fine. Okay, so we'll take that. So are you at work right now, Coco, or are you off? Or have you, like, been working and just got off? That's all there is here? Okay. Ah, I almost missed that first aid spray. Okay, that is too much stuff. I'm gonna need to go before I continue. I'm gonna need to drop some of these healing items away. Alright, so let's see what we're gonna do here. I'm gonna come back to that. If I put the fuse in there now, it's gonna activate all of this stuff. And what that's gonna trigger is that's gonna trigger a bunch of zombies that'll be right behind this door. And I'd rather not waste ammo on them. Oh god, they're already here. Okay. I think I only have one boss left. Let's What the hell? Okay. Well, I'll just use this and get this out of the way. I think there's like 2 or 3 more zombies here. I'm gonna just finish them off with Okay. Well, just use that healing item, so let's just move on. Yeah, they're like standard zombies. They're just a little bit tougher. Okay, I don't want to activate that quite yet. There's one thing I want to do before I activate that. Okay. Now, what's going to happen here? I'm going to be in a room. Actually, there's going to be some plant vines that I'm going to have to shoo away. And then I'll crawl through like an air vent, and then it's going to bring me to a room with 2 liquors. All right, let's see. Laboratory security manual. In the instance of an uncontainable biohazardous outbreak, all security measures will be directed towards the underground transport facility. In the instance that any abnormalities are detected among cargo in the transit, all materials will automatically be transported from the loading zone to the designated high-speed train, at which all materials will be isolated and disposed of immediately. In the instance of a Class 1 emergency, the entire train will be purged and disposed of without delay. In the instance that the lab itself becomes contaminated, the northernmost route currently used to transport material to and from the facility will be designated as the emergency escape route. This route will secure passage to the relay point outside the city limits. Disclosure about any of this is prohibited. Escape access may be denied under certain circumstances. Well, that's very umbrella corporation. What in the world did I just do? Oh God! I just activated some kind of gas. Well, it doesn't seem to be affecting Claire. I guess because she's not a BOW. Username guest, password none. Oh, okay. I had to use flame round. All right, I think there's an ink ribbon right here. Do I really have the? I don't have the slot for that. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go up here and get attacked by 2 liquors. So that's gonna be fun, right? Oh well, she took 2 hits and is still fine. Okay, I'm happy with that. And I don't think there's anything else in this room. Oh. Oh, more ink ribbons. Okay. Well, I might as well grab the ones in here. And then I'll go activate the fuse, which will open up a bit of this area. Oh, Coco, did you, Oh, I thought there were ink ribbons here. Okay, I must have been imagining the ones I just picked up then. Oh, no, wait. Never mind, Coco. We talked about Dune on Monday. Never you mind. Alright, so let's go ahead and activate this. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've been talking to so many people about that movie. I've started to lose track of who I've talked to and who I haven't talked to about it. Okay, so I'm going to activate this, and there will be horrible, horrible plant monsters. And those things can kill very quickly. I don't know if they're dead. Okay, cool. That got rid of those guys real quickly. It's just some green herb. I'm gonna leave that there. I don't need it. And since I think I'm finishing Claire up soon, no sense in worrying about it. Jeez, am I gonna have to fight this thing? I don't remember there being a plant boss in this game. Alright, let's see. Shoot, I forgot about these liquors. Well, there's some herbs right here I'll just use. Oh wow, that's a lot of herbs. It must be trying to tell me something. Disk slot. The monitor says MO disk. Okay. Oh, look, there's a storage box right here. A little ominous that it wants me to, that it's giving this to me so early, but okay. I don't think I need that. If I do, there's apparently item boxes in this area, so it's not a big deal. we're gonna have some zombies in this next room. So let's go ahead and switch to just. Sure. There we go. Jeez, okay, that was like 12 shots for one freaking zombie. Okay, he's dead. So there should be a couple more in here. Okay, that's where I'm going to make the vaccine to save Sherry. Oh god, okay. Jeez, okay, that did a number on my normal ammo. Okay. But clearly this is where I'm going to have to make the vaccine to save Sherry. So, and I'd like to be able to search this area a bit. Okay, nothing there. What about these little things over here? Nope. Oh, I need an actual, like, locker key. Okay. Bet there's bullets in there.
Annette!
You killed William. I'll never forgive you for that.
Wait!
I've just prepared a sample of the G-Virus. And this time, no one will take it from me. This is the most significant piece of research my husband has ever left in my hands.
Stop it! Sherry's in serious trouble. William implanted her with his embryos. There's no telling when they'll pupate. And if that happens, then Sherry won't...
What? William. William, you're alive.
You know, I wouldn't call that alive anymore. Oh, Annette Birkin. Okay, my inventory is full right now, so...
William is still alive. He's getting stronger with each skin he casts off. Sherry!
Tell me what I need to know. How can I save Sherry?
I have detailed information. Everything you need to know to prepare the antidote is right here.
I like how she's just happened to be carrying this report on how to create an antigen for the G virus. I don't know if I want to read this aloud. I think this is just an instruction on how to. All right, so you need the base vaccine. Okay, so I have to find the base vaccine first.
Save my daughter. And tell her I'm sorry I wasn't a better mother. Tell her I love her. Sherry.
Annette!
Yeah, I don't have any sympathy for Annette. Like, seriously. I mean, not only is she...
The self-destruct sequence has been
Oh,
activated.
something's gonna go boom.
Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom
Albert
platform.
Whisker? What is this Albert Whisker you were spamming us with? Yeah, I don't have any sympathy for this woman. Not only did she just put a gun to my head, but her giant mutated evil husband comes out and she's like, "Oh, William. Oh, I love you so." No, that's a monster. You don't run up to the monster. Okay, so I'm gonna put some junk away here. Let's see. Hey, Popninsky, what's going on? I know William's a nice guy. He was just trying to do something good for everybody. G-Virus was supposed to be helpful. What is up with you, sir? I've not seen you for a few days. Oh shit, what is that? Oh, very nice. Stressful week, but how long is fall break for you guys? Also, for everybody that just joined us, we are doing a end of the month giveaway tonight. It is either a free Steam copy of the Resident Evil 2 remake or a PlayStation gift card, your choice. Subscribers get 3 tickets, followers get 1 ticket. So if you want that, just type in !raffle. And at some point, we'll have a winner. It won't be until much later in the stream, though. I will say that. Oh my god, a full week. That makes me so freaking envious. I had today. Today should have been a very easy, relaxing day, and like within like
Thank
even when my
you.
first class began, I was like in a fucking bad mood. And that's because whenever I got to hey, thank you, Darwin the Gamer, for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Full week. But no, this morning I was giving exams to 2 of my classes, and first class wasn't until 11, and I had to do some paperwork stuff in the morning. And as I'm getting ready to go to class, this student comes in that has not been to class since the first exam, and they're about to take the second exam, and basically, I mean, he did not have any good valid excuse for missing like over a month worth of class. He says he has some like doctor's excuse, and I'm like, well, you have by Tuesday to get this to me. But I was very direct. I'm just like, look, you can't pass this if you're not here, and I don't even want you attempting the exam today. If your excuses check out, I'll let you schedule a makeup. But you've not been in class for a month. How the hell are you going to answer any of these questions? And he just wanted to chat and like make excuses, and I'm like, oh my god, just get me this paperwork, and we'll go from there. Oh, did I already put my ink ribbon up? I guess I did. Okay. Oh, I sure did, because I just saved it and I put all that stuff up. Okay. What is this? A cutscene? Ah, it's that Leon fellow.
Leon, you made it.
Yeah, it's I don't know. Freshman, figuring shit out, but still.
I can see you on the monitor. But never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
So, do you have any plans for next week, Popninski? Doing anything exciting, or are you just chilling?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
All right, let's see. So there's this other area I've not been in. I guess I have to get the vaccine put together. Out of the way, heck. Yeah, I hear you with that. I took a personal day last Friday. I just had to I don't know. But I am thankful the weekend is right around the corner. We'll get to see this weekend if my neighbors do try to actually change trick or treating from Halloween to the Saturday. Oh, you got that reference. Good. you should get that reference, Coco. You're the same age as I am, so I know you know that movie. All right, got some little plant monsters here. God, I am running low on ammo right now. All right, let's go this way now. I've not been this way since I opened the thing. Really? What about it strikes your fancy? Okay, so let's see. We have this room. Oh wow, that zombie's moving pretty quickly. Those are grenades. Oh no, that's a vaccine card. No, those are grenades. I like how the vaccine cartridge is right next to a bunch of grenade rounds. That's funny. Only Umbrella would keep things that you need to make a vaccine right next to a bunch of grenades. Oh geez, how many zombies do we have here? Okay. Oh my god, another freaking zombie. Wow, what company, I don't know anything about this game, Popninsky. What company has made it? Is it a Squaresoft game? Okay. Ah, okay. There's our mo disc. It'd be really nice if there was some more ammo. Yes, let's start this. Alright, so now I have the base vaccine. So I guess I did have to kill all those zombies. Because that would have been too much to try to avoid. Is that a map for me? No. Oh wow, Square. Okay, that's cool. Is it Guardians of the Galaxy, like the is it based off of like the Disney films, or is it just loosely based around the comic books? I imagine it's probably based off of the Disney films. Really? Well, let me ask you this, because like I we've talked about comic books before, and I've read I read a lot of Marvel stuff in the 90s, early 2000s. I don't remember the Guardians of the Galaxy at all. Like, I think, like in the 90s, I think like I remember them from like one of the comic book trading card series. And I know they were like something from the 70s and everything, and they kind of resurrected the property. But like, when did they like bring it back? Like, I imagine it had to be like 2000s, 2010s, something like that. Because I remember hearing about it, and I'm like, I don't know what these Guardians of the Galaxy are. Now, Rocket was part of the classic group, though, wasn't he? I think the first time I ever saw like Rocket Raccoon in anything was in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and I was just like, what is this guy? Okay, I'm probably gonna regret opening this. No. I thought there were gonna be plant monsters in there. 2 or more staff need to be present to enter. Okay, I wonder how I open that. I have to get Birkin's hand. Alright, anyway, I'm done here. Let's go back to that vaccine synthesizer. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was just kind of confused. Like whenever like Rocket appeared in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, I was like, what is this guy? And, there were some other characters in there I wasn't too familiar with, like X-23. I think that's... Oh, shit. Okay, is this where I need to... Do I need to be going this way? Yes, okay, so this thing just respawned.
Thank you.
Okay, don't do that. Boom. Okay, want to go this way. Hey, thank you, Heroes Warrior, for that follow. Appreciate it very much. How are you doing today? Having a good one, I hope. I love that the Infinity Gauntlet and Infinity War stuff. I never got into the Infinity Crusade. Like, I remember that was the thing with the goddess. And I was really knee-deep into comics at the time. I think it was just a matter of the fact that I was already buying too much. Jeez, okay, they are throwing all sorts of crap at me. Yeah, we're just gonna... Oh my god. I'm gonna have to deal with those on the way out. Damn it. I'm gonna be very pissed off if there are zombies in here. Come on, don't do that to me. No, I'll hang on. Wait a little bit longer. Jim Starlin. What else has he done? Okay. So I guess this will finish the vaccine, so I can heal Sherry. Okay, I can I run with this? It said it's volatile once you have the vaccine, so I don't know. Every time in old games where I get something like, oh, it's volatile when you have this item. Like I have nightmare flashbacks to Castlevania 64 with the TNT that you have to carry around, and if you so much as slightly just like start running, it explodes and you die. Okay. Capcom does not seem to be that much of an asshole because I'm not blowing up. There has to be something with this room though. Oh wow, created Thanos. I can't reach the computer. Well, I don't want to. I don't know how you clear these things off. Uh. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, okay, that does kill them. It's a shame I had to waste some grenades on that, but whatever. Okay, so we're gonna go with the whole guest. Because apparently Umbrella's cybersecurity is nonsense. Okay. Yeah, no kidding, right? Like, this has just been going on and on and on. Alright, so let's see. I have the vaccine. Okay, I'm gonna have to fight my way through those zombies. I also want to use the MO disc. When I go back to that room with all the zombies. But I don't want to save it. I don't know if I'm, like, soft locking myself into a scenario, because I'm really low on ammo, and I can't imagine so let's do this. Obviously they're going to damage me. I'm going to take some damage most likely, so let's just heal up. Let's take 2 first aid sprays. Okay, let's see how this goes. No, when I was a kid though, Popninsky, I had it was one of these like facsimile, hang on, like reprints of like famous Marvel comics. Like they had a whole series like with Amazing Fantasy 15, Spider-Man #1. And one of the facsimiles that I had was the first appearance of Thanos, where he's kind of just like a guy, and you know, Drax the Destroyer is in it, and I remember it being like really different from like the Thanos like we're used to. All right, so what is this way? I know this is not taking me to where Sherry is.
5 minutes
What?
until detonation.
Oh, you know what? Leon is getting Sherry. I don't know why I was thinking I was gonna have to go back to see Sherry. Okay, here's Birkin. Of course, he's just gonna mutate. Ew. Ah! No grenades, no ammo, just chilling. Oh God. Okay. This is why I didn't save it. Okay, well, I'm out of ammo. And I don't see any ammo. Okay, well, I'm gonna just let him eat Claire. Obviously, I didn't come in here with enough ammo to finish him. Guess I should also come in here with the knife. Oh no! That was a horrible death. He did beat my ass. Okay, well, that's fine. That's okay. I will just be much more conservative with ammunition this time. Okay, so yeah, look at all this ammunition. This is much better. So let's do a few things. I'm gonna do a few things differently here. So I'm gonna go back to that room that has the moth, and instead of like using a grenade, I'm gonna just use my knife on it. First of all, um, that'll be that. Hopefully that'll allow me to to do that bit without having to worry about the wasting a grenade. Doors opened with a key card. Did I not? Oh no, Annette hasn't even died. Okay. Well, what I'm gonna do is this then. I'm actually gonna go to that room. Um, where you get the vaccine stuff first, and see if I can get what I need to. That way I don't have to backtrack, because there was a bunch of extra enemies that respawned, and I'd like to try to avoid that. And I need to get the MO disc from there as well. So let's put this up. I can put the knife up for now. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the final boss of Claire's A scenario. But I'm gonna have to pay attention to that little cutscene she has with Leon. I was talking through it, and I think she tells Leon to go get. But I'm gonna have to pay attention to that little cutscene she has with Leon. I was talking through it, and I think she tells Leon to go get Claire. God darn it. Okay, it looks like these guys do respawn. I'm gonna use this since there are some more grenades that I'll get. What am I doing? Okay. Jeez, Claire is already on caution. Okay. It's the final boss for Claire's A scenario. When I beat it with Claire, it's gonna switch to Leon. It's not the final boss of the game. That's when Birkin is, if I remember correctly, he's like a giant vagina blob on a train. But I do think it's the end of Claire's scenario. Because he doesn't have any other form other than the blob form that comes after the one that he killed me, that he was in. Again, if I'm remembering correctly, it's been 16 years since I've played this. So... Oh, no, it's still William. It's still William. He's just, by then, he's a giant vagina blob. Okay. I'd rather take the damage than waste the ammo on that thing, to be honest. No, I'm not going to order that Jill statue. What is this? I wonder if this is something for Leon. Leon will have Sherry at this point, so maybe that's what it is. Just 1 second, guys. Sorry. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, Probably best, I guess, if I go in here just lugging grenades. I'm going to get some more, so... Oh, no, I need the key card. Okay, well... Well, I'm going to just reset it from here. I'm going to just reset the game. Because there's no reason, that's too much backtracking. That's too much potentially wasting enough ammo. So, sorry about that. But yeah, no, the final boss is William Birkin. I mean, yeah, the name William is not very intimidating for a final boss, but Birkin is Umbrella's lead scientific researcher. So he's a very bad man. So I'm quite fine with blowing him away with rockets at the end of the game. All right, let's see. All right, let's try to do this. All right, we'll put this up. Put this up. Where are my other ink ribbons? Take that. Put one of these health items up. Alright, now I'm going to try to be careful here. I'm going to try to not kill all these zombies so that I can conserve a little bit of really want to know where this key is apparently. I don't desperately need that. He hit. Hey, I shot you point blank with a grenade. Let's see. I don't remember there being anything else of value in here. What? Now, Ninsky, I mean, you were the first one that said William's name in the chat, so you just spoiled somebody's RE2 experience.
Annette!
You killed William.
I know
I'll
that's your
never
thing to
forgive
go
you
into
for that.
Resident Evil channels and
Wait!
to identify characters by their name, spoiling
I've
the
just
gaming
prepared
experience
a
for
sample of
everyone.
the G-virus. And this time, no one will take it from me. This is the most significant piece of research my husband has ever left in my hands.
Stop it! Sherry's in serious trouble. William implanted her with his embryos. There's no telling when they'll pupate. And if that happens, then Sherry won't...
What? you're alive.
It's okay, Popninsky. Had it been Alfred Ashford, it'd be a different story. But it's just William. So as long as you don't ruin Code Veronica for anyone, like you are known to do.
Ah, William is still alive. He's getting stronger with each skin he casts off. Sherry!
Tell me what I need to know. How can I save Sherry?
I have detailed information. Everything you need to know to prepare the antidote is right here.
Okay, this says a whole lot about what really boils down to a fetch quest.
Save my daughter. And tell her I'm sorry I wasn't a better mother. Tell her I love her.
Code Veronica is probably the hardest of the classical Resident Evil games.
Annette!
It is very easy to soft lock yourself into a point that you cannot progress in
The
that game.
self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has
There's
been
a
activated.
there's a boss
This
fight
sequence
that's
may not
very
be
notorious in
aborted.
that game.
All employees
You fight a
proceed to the
tyrant
emergency
while
car
you're on
at
an
the bottom
airplane,
platform.
and if you have missed some weapons or if you've used too much ammo, you cannot defeat it.
Thank you!
Hey, thank you, Marcy Lux, for that follow. Appreciate it greatly. Alright, let's go in here and kill a moth. Come on. Wow, that took the first time that took like 3 grenades to kill all those things, and that just took 2 swings of my knife. I do think I used a little bit too much grenades on that moth, but it can't be helped. Okay, done that. No ammo, no nothing. I mean, Umbrella likes to put all sorts of ammo everywhere. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to just... I figured that was something you could do with the knife. Like, once I figured out how you could access the computer, I'm like, I bet I can use the knife and save a little bit of ammo. Does Annette have anything on her body? Perhaps. She did have a gun. Where is her gun? Where's your gun, Annette? You just pulled one on me. I want your fucking gun, because I want to shoot your husband. Where's your fucking gun? Oh, I guess her gun has magically disappeared. You want a running counter of how many times we've talked to it. That's all I remember that boss fight very vividly. And I remember the Bandersnatches or whatever like the Stretch Armstrong like guys. That's all I really remember from that game. Okay, I need that. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and heal because I'm gonna go for kind of a mad dash here. So, you know what? One healing item's fine because there's gonna be a bunch of other ones on the way. Oh, I need to hear what Leon says here.
Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
Okay, so I just have to get the vaccine and go fight William. Leon's gonna get Sherry. Okay. Alright, let's see. I think there's gonna be zombies here now. Or at least I'm gonna have, like, lickers and plant people. Which I'm going to try to avoid. Alright, there's gonna be a licker. Just gonna run past that boy. Alright, when I get up here, there's gonna be one of those stupid plant things I'm gonna try to avoid. No, I ran right into the frickin' thing. That was clever. How is she on health? She's fine. Okay, so this room has like 6 zombies in it. I am gonna get some grenades. I'm gonna go through my bullets before I even start using grenades because I need to really conserve as many grenades for William as possible. Damn it, Claire! Oh, come on. He's still alive. Okay. That was not too bad. I still have a decent chunk of bullets, plus a lot of grenades, so I should be able to take Birkin down with no problem. Alright, so what is this? It's the ammo disc. Popninsky, are you still there? I think you've seen movies that I wanna ask you about. Did you see Halloween Kills and or Dune? What did you think? What did you think? Okay, we're gonna use the first aid spray. There's a bunch of other healing items along the way. Very curious to see what you thought. Yes, yes, it kind of sucks that we're going to have to wait at least 2 more years for it, but at least it's coming. For a little while, we weren't sure if the sequel was going to happen since COVID kind of screwed the movie with the theater industry and all that nonsense, but they confirmed it, I think, yesterday, or maybe the day before. Maybe there's some, let me look around here, maybe there's some, like, bullets or something. No, that's just me being hopeful. Alright, so I got the plant thing here. You were not big on kills. What did you not care for it? I've read like a lot of criticism about the movie, and a lot of it makes sense to me actually. Like I see the point like that some people have with it, but at the same time, like it's a Halloween movie, so my bar is already not high. I'm gonna take one of these if in case I get messed up by those lickers or zombies. But I shouldn't have to come back this way. Wait, where did you come from? Where did these guys come from? There's supposed to be a liquor in here. You know what? And I think I know where that locker key is. Oh, okay. I bet there's ammo in there. But I now remember where the locker key is. It's on that corpse that's in that one room where the researchers sleep. All right, let's see. Did this. There were some things. Well, I mean, I enjoyed the movie, but there are some things I would have done differently. I think if I, was making a multi-million-dollar Hollywood movie. What's up on Gaming Leave? How are you doing today, sir? We got a raffle going on right now on Gaming Leave, end of the month giveaway. It'll be the winner's choice of either the Resident Evil 2 remake for Steam or a $25 PlayStation gift card. So if you want to enter that, just type in !raffle. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember where the locker key is now. That kind of sucks because I would really like to have it. Let me switch for my grenades here because I am going to have some zombies up in my face for a bit. Check chat real quick. You wrote a review on Letterboxd. Could you whisper me that? I'm just curious. I want to read what you had to say about it. But at the same time, I know like we don't want to talk about spoilers in the chat because there might be people that haven't seen it yet that are waiting to see it and so forth. You will stream Mega Man Zero. Ooh, that's a hard game. I adore the Mega Man Zero games, but they are some difficult games. All right, so I have the MO disc. All right, so I'm about to go fight Birkin, and this is what I'm gonna do. I think I'm going in with a lot more ammo than I did the last time. So I'm going to go ahead and save the game here on a separate save file. I'm not a big separate save file kind of guy, but I'm still a little bit nervous if I have enough weapons to take him down. So we'll save that here. Alright, let's get rid of some of these things. Okay, let's go fight William. Very ready to start Leon's scenario, so. E. I came up with a bunch of new channel rewards. What do you think, Popnitsky? But you got to hear me say the letter E. Isn't that exciting? The E is expensive. Well, maybe I should lower the value of my E. Maybe there will be high demand for it.
5 minutes until detonation.
Okay. Clear. Okay, that's Birkin phase 4. Yeah, I mean, it's PlayStation 1 camera angles. Alright, come on, you son of a bitch. Fuck! There we go. Not too bad. Not too bad. Had a bunch of ammo left over. Oh god, the timer's still going on? Yeah, I have a fair amount of ammo left, so hopefully they don't throw any more monsters at me. Okay, there's the train.
Oh no!
Hurry!
Thank you.
Sherry!
Stay down. Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
Claire, what's happening?
Not now. Come on, Sherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up. Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry. You're gonna be okay. Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
Ah, my goddess protected you. It will always be with you. Claire. Sherry.
So that looked like an ending. That's not an ending, but hey, thank you for the follow, MO Rules. Appreciate that very much. Let me see if I can skip the credits. Nope, can't skip these. I guess that was a thing back during the PlayStation 1 era. You cannot skip credits. Obviously, yeah, this is not over because I still have to do the Leon scenario, so it should give me the option to switch over to that, like, when I get through this, I think. Oh my god. Come on, credits. Kichi Unifune. That's the Mega Man guy. He also did Mighty Number 9, which I think he's still ashamed of. Look at that great E ranking. Jesus Christ. Now you just give me a fucking F game. My first time playing this game in 16 years. Alright, let's put this here. Ah, okay, there's our Leon B game. Okay. Now, just hang on a moment, chat. I just noticed that the something. Well, let me get gameplay going. Oh, and you know what? I actually have to I have to change disk. So let me it's not gonna let me do it there. This data is Leon's data. Yes. So let me change the disk. Okay, let's go back to Claire. I have to virtually change the disk since I'm running this from my PS3. There's no actual disk to swap, so you have to do it through the menu, and apparently it wants to be difficult. No? Okay, well, let's just reset the game then. Ah, there we go. Okay, disc 1. Wait, what do you mean, Mr. T? Hang on. Let me... Oh, God, I'm sorry. I did not see that. I was too busy with the ending and everything. I feel... Okay, I think I've cheated my chat. I made you guys wait 7 minutes because I did not notice it. I see that now. I have the little redeem thing pulled up, and I was just too into the ending and the final boss. So I'm sorry. I see that. Coco G redeemed the terrible Mr. T impression. So, okay. All right. So, okay, let me, hang on. Let's see. I'm trying to think of something clever to say as Mr. T. Hey, sucker! You better not be playing that Resident Evil 2. You got things to do, sucker. You, better make sure that Hannibal doesn't, trick me into getting on a damn plane again, sucker. I'm Mr. T. Pity me, fool. I told you it was a terrible Mr. T. And it was terrible. So there you are. So there you go. Hopefully I will get better with my terrible Mr. T impersonations, because that honestly, that was terrible. I mean, it's supposed to be terrible.
In the midst of the T-virus outbreak in Raccoon City, Claire Redfield succeeded in escaping from the city, along with one of the only other survivors, a young girl named Sherry.
Hey, sucker, Popninski! You coming up with these insults? You think you clever, Popninski? Well, Mr. T is here to tell you, fool, that you ain't clever. You ain't got no gold, sucker. Okay, that was a Mr. T. That was a terrible Mr. T impression for free. Coco G, do you feel that you got your points? I hope you don't. But if you do, then that's great as well.
What have we got here?
Leon S. Kennedy. I love the contrast of Resident Evil 2 Leon with Resident Evil 4 Leon. Here he really is like the rookie cop, and by Resident Evil 4, he is just a badass.
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me? Man, what a mess. What could have done this?
And I just noticed, looking at Streamlabs right now, the screen is running at I think my 16:9 ratio for my PS3,
All right.
but it's still appearing as like a 4:3 for the PlayStation 1 stuff. So when I get to gameplay, I'll adjust this to make the screen a bit bigger.
No! What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit. I'm running out of ammo here.
Wait! Don't
Get
shoot!
down! We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
I love the zombies in these old PlayStation 1 games. The noises they make,
There!
the way they walk. Like, there's something so wonderful about these PlayStation 1 era zombies. Then you get shit like 28 Days Later where zombies have to be moving around like ninjas. No, I want my
What's
zombies
going on?
walking
I
around
can
moaning like they
and the
have
whole place went
diarrhea.
insane.
The radio's out.
You know, shuffling around like if they move too fast, they're gonna shit their
First day on the
pants.
job.
That's how I like
Great
my
job.
zombies.
Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother Chris.
That's the dark side from Twisted Metal. Any of you ever played Twisted Metal
Did you
games?
open the glove box?
I love Twisted
Sure.
Metal, and I wish they'd make a
There's
new
gun
one.
inside.
Better take it with you.
I made you. I gave you a wonderful experience, a great gaming milestone of your life. You were allowed to play a Twisted Metal game. Twisted Metal 2 is pretty awesome. I love all the Easter eggs in that game. Just like the irreverent 90s-esque humor. Like, you shoot missiles at the Statue of Liberty, you blow away her dress, and she's just standing there in a bikini.
Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
I know they have Twisted Metal Black on PS4. I don't... Like, if I remember correctly, like the PS2 era, um, there was the original Twisted Metal Black, which was offline only. Oh wait, I need to make sure I don't get mobbed by zombies. Oh shit. Shit, this is different than Claire's. Okay. Which would make sense since he's going a different way. Oh, of course we have some zombies here. What's in here? God, I don't remember any of this. Just checking things. What does he have in his inventory? Okay. Oh man, that had to be a lot of fun. Twisted Metal Black is a game that I think still holds up. Okay, so let's see. I don't think there are any zombies in here. No, okay. So hang on just a moment. I'm gonna adjust some stuff. Uh, well, no, that's not gonna bothering me, but I guess that's what we get with a PlayStation 1 game. Yeah, but no, like during the PS2 days, I remember like Twisted Metal Black came out, and then they did like a an online co-op version, which I never got to play because I don't know of a single person that ever owned a PS2 modem. Um, I had some online games for PS2, but they were things you could play offline as well. But I know Twisted Metal Black is also on PlayStation 4, and I would hope it would be the um, co-op version. I have to check that. That'd be kind of fun to get some people together to play that on a stream. Oh, it's not online. Well, that's bullshit. But that's about par the course for Sony. Okay. So these are zombies that I already killed with Claire. I don't know why they're back, but they're back. Let's see what oh, we have a cutscene.
Hey, get over here! Hurry! I can't set her down. I'll drop you a rope ladder. Grab onto it. Come on.
Is that Chief Irons?
Get off me! Stay back! Don't come any closer! Stay back!
Oh no! Oh, so that's how we get a helicopter crash in the policeman station. Okay. Yeah, I would love to do like an online Twisted Metal like game. I think I wonder if the PS3 one is still. Of course, that game was wonky. I don't want to say that was a bad game, but it was just I don't know. It didn't feel completely like a Twisted Metal. Looked freaking gorgeous, but all right. Well, yeah, that poor guy. So funny story about this game. Oh shit, we have crows. Always search dead cops because they always have bullets. Yeah, poor helicopter guy. He was just trying to be a good Samaritan. Oh, Popninski, I've been wanting to ask you about something. So, all right, you're in Jersey. I have recently been watching, and I've never seen an episode of this television series before. I am really having a hard time with this freaking crow. And I just want to get rid of that because I don't like crows in this game, but okay. So anyway, I've been watching a bunch of YouTube clips of The Sopranos, which I've never seen before. Like, I've never seen a single episode of The Sopranos. Oh, you thought I was? Did you think I was gonna say something Sopranos or something about Jersey Shore? I will not. I will not mention any. I will never mention Jersey Shore ever. It's a terrible show. And my sister, actually, my younger sister, who I love very much, for a few years she thought Snooki was a figure to emulate, like in looks and appearance, and she doesn't like it whenever I point that out to her, whenever I bring up bad memories. But come on now. Oh no, Leon has that stupid reduced inventory.
Thank you.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Human Croc. Appreciate that very much. How are you today? Alright, well, let's grab these. Probably took too much damage there from those crows and everything. Probably get another E ranking with Leon, but that's okay. I'm not doing a speed run. This is the first time I've played RE2 in about 16 years. So it is kind of just almost a new experience to me because I remember very little about the game. I'm not using any walkthroughs or anything like that. Um, I just finished Claire's A scenario, so now I'm on Leon B. Um, so I just yes, I'm just starting this part of the game, but no, not speed running this. But at some point, I do want to try to speed run this because I do want to unlock Hunk's mini game. But that's just gonna have to be later on once I've learned the game a bit better. But right now I'm just doing this as kind of like a new experience kind of thing. I mean, I've beaten the game before, but a long time ago. So just wanting to enjoy the game for what it is before I start trying to unlock the fourth survivor thing. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, okay, Sopranos. All right. So I've watched like a shitload of clips about the Sopranos and stuff. Is that an accurate depiction of of I don't know, of Italian Americans up in Jersey? I say this as somebody that is half Italian American myself, so I'm not like trying to like make it a racial thing because I am half Italian. But a lot of the characters that come across as very comical or very cartoonish to me, and I'm just wondering if that's like an actual thing. It is. Oh wow. Really? Okay. Wow. That's because I watched some interviews on YouTube with James Gandolfini, and I was absolutely shocked that like when he's speaking in his normal voice, he speaks with a very neutral, almost like Midwestern um, accent. Like there's none of Tony in his voice. So I didn't know how much of that was just for like show or exaggeration. Um, I know a couple of those actors are like genuine, like the guy who plays Paulie. Like I know that that's how he actually sounds in real life. But oh, what do we? Oh no, not another helicopter. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck me. Oh no, it's Mr. X. Okay. Is he already after me? Are there lots of like Italian American neighborhoods still? Or is that something that Jesus Christ. Okay, from Mr. X to a liquor. No, I get freaked out with like pursuers in games like this, which is why I like Resident Evil 3 so much because I get really worked up with Nemesis chasing me. Um, and I know Mr. X will do that a bit. Like a lot of his encounters are not scripted. Okay, this is something I've read before with Claire. Okay, interesting. See, Louisiana, down here in South Louisiana, from like the southwest area all the way to the east into New Orleans, there's a sizable Italian American just group because apparently when people were coming over, a bunch of some of the Italian immigrants were coming down to the south just looking for like work and so forth. Some of them went back up to the northeast, but some of them stayed, and it's something my dad is really into, all that genealogy stuff, which I think is interesting. My dad and sister are really into it though. All right, let's see. Well, no, I do need to save the game. I don't want to go through all this. I only have one healing item. I'm not healing yet. First thing I need to do is I need to go get the shotgun, and I do remember where the shotgun is for Leon. Alright, and I actually want to start saving. I want to save it here. Okay, that's my Claire A file if I ever want to go back and beat Birkin again. So we'll just overwrite this. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so what's going to attack me here? Am I going to get, like... I heard a zombie. I totally forgot Mr. X was even in this game. Jesus Christ. Okay. I just got so used to not seeing him in Claire's scenario that I forgot he was a thing. Oh, there's the shotgun. Well, I thought that was in the room where Marvin is found. All right. Well, I won't complain too much about not having that. Okay, so do I have to go, okay, can't go that way. Chronically locked. Okay, so I guess I can't go anywhere that's downstairs. I have to go back upstairs. If I remember correctly, though, that's what makes Leon A, Claire B, that scenario more difficult because you're dealing with Mr. X as Claire, and she obviously. Oh no no no! I'm not wasting good bullets on you guys. Can I avoid this? Oh, what am I thinking? I have like 80 bullets. Oh shit shit shit. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to deal with this guy too. Shit! Jesus, okay. There we go, nice headshot. Oh, okay. Let's get used to this crap. Well, at least his inventory space is not as bad as Chris. Chris only had 6 slots. Leon at least has 8. Why did I come down here? I need to go to that safe room that's on the 2nd floor. So Blood and Guts, get any new comics this week? Win any new auctions? I'm gonna put the knife away. That's... I just don't think I need that right now. So what is everyone doing for Halloween? Any fun activities planned? I don't know why I keep going down. I need to go back around and grab the unicorn thing, and then I need to come down. Are you guys, Poplinski, are y'all going to a party and just hanging out, or what? Anything exciting? On gaming leave, maybe a Castlevania marathon. I actually thought about playing Castlevania 4, streaming that on Halloween Day, because that game turns 30 years old on Sunday. But I've gotten myself into a bunch of Halloween activities, so that's not gonna happen. Oh well, party will be nice. That'd be a good way to start your spring break off. It's gonna be interesting to see what day I get trick-or-treaters on. See if we get them on a Saturday or Sunday. I still have to go buy like Halloween stuff though. I don't even have my pumpkin up yet. None of that jazz. Yep, and the corgis are going to the Corgaween on Sunday, which that'll be fun. It's fun to watch all the dogs running around at the dog park in their goofy costumes. Let's see. Yeah, I can't go that way. That's locked. And I think all these other routes are locked as well. And I did not see any doors on the map that were marked with the color of that key. So that tells me I'm gonna have to go back into the area where I left Mr. X. Oh joy. Blood and Guts, what are your girls dressing up for this year? Do you have them dressing up as comic book characters? What is that? Oh, it's a freaking liquor. No, thank you, sir. No. No. Oh my god, there's another one.
We're from the moon. We do what we want.
Took Leon forever to reload. Okay. Thank you, Anonymous, for the bits. I almost died there, but thank you. Alright, let's see. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do with Leon. Like, I guess I'm supposed to, get into the sewers as well? Does that mean I'm gonna have to do all the old puzzles again? Okay, there's my blue card key. Cool. Piss off. I guess I should use this. Leon's almost in danger, so... Yeah, no, after I get off work tomorrow, I need to go buy, candy for trick-or-treaters. We normally do get a good bit of trick-or-treaters here. It varies very much. Sometimes I've gotten, like, maybe just 3 or 4, and then other times I've gotten, like, 30 to 40 trick-or-treaters. So it just really depends. I hope they don't come on Saturday, though. They won't get nothing. Alright, let's go ahead and activate this this card. Hmm? Still can't get in there, okay. Well, let's go over here. I know there's at least a storage box here. There might be some other... Oh! Oh god, there's multiple zombies. Damn it! Okay, let's see. Is this one that we've read before? The safe with 4-digit lock has been moved from the STARS office on the 2nd floor to the eastern office on the 1st floor. 2236. I remember that code. I don't remember if that's something that I did last playthrough or not. Alright. Seriously? What do we have here? More shotgun shells. Would have preferred the first aid spray that was there. I don't have any other healing items. Okay. Alright, let's see if I have to deal with a liquor here. Probably. Oh, don't see him. Hey, no liquor. I will take that. Not only am I going to go through Albert Whisker's desk, but I'm going to find the very, very tame softcore porn that he has of Rebecca. I can't wait for Wesker to get reintroduced, though, and of course that's not going to happen until I get to like Code Veronica, but we will get there at some point. There's rumors going around that oh shit. There's apparently rumors floating around, stuff leaking about Resident Evil 9, that apparently Wesker is supposed to make a return. I don't know how like legit that is supposed to be. Something I saw online said the game is supposed to be called, like, subtitled like Resurrection, and that seems too generic to me. I wish they would leave him dead. I thought he had a I thought they did everything that they could do with the character. He was a great character. It's just I don't know what else they could have done with him. Okay, so apparently I do have to do that puzzle with the jewels. Okay, well, if that one was there, then the other one should also be... Ooh, what do we have here? Ooh, more bullets. And the other one should be on that puzzle on the second floor. Alright, I'm sorry about that. Let me see, just a moment. Alright, so I am back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I've checked chat. That is oh, hang on a second. Now my audio is messed up. Hang on. Very aggravated right now. Okay, first of all, can everyone hear me decently? That's my first concern. Can I be heard decently? Okay. So I know the person who won the last giveaway. I know that person in real life. I know that they weren't using duplicate things. So I don't know what that was about, but it's been taken care of. I do not appreciate somebody coming into my chat and messing with something like that. So I'm able to see certain things. I can see how many people obviously are in the chat channel. Some guy was in here, Popninsky, saying that there were um, that somebody was using multiple accounts to enter the giveaway, um, and that they had all this proof and all this evidence. It's very much nonsensical garbage, in my opinion. They said that they had a VOD of the last person who won uh, my last giveaway, which would have been Coco G, who I know in real life and have known for over, for about 20 years. So I've removed the person from the chat because it was being disruptive. Well, they came in and accused a bunch of the new people that have followed tonight as like the same person, and it took me just a moment to because I'm still new at all this Twitch stuff, to just get the ban command in there, because it's obviously a bunch of nonsense. Yeah, you won the last one, Coco G. Popninsky, could you check your PMs, please?
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, so yeah, this has been disruptive to my stream. That should not have been put out into the chat. I don't know if the guy is telling the truth or not. There's no way to verify it. I see what I can see through streams, through chat, and all that kind of stuff. So we will continue with the giveaway as planned tonight, but after that, I will think about moving it to subscriber only. We'll just see how things go. But the giveaway tonight will still take place as planned. Anyway, back to zombies and puzzles. But I do this to relax. I don't do this to get stressed out. Anyway, I'm done with that discussion. I will think on certain things about it later, but we will continue with the giveaway as of tonight. I don't want to discuss it anymore. Twitch is showing me that the users that are in here are actual users, and that's as good as that's good enough for me. Yes, I am quite perturbed right now. But that's okay. I'm gonna go kill some zombies. Uh-oh, what is this? Oh, it's cop zombies. Oh my god. So I guess Leon is just going to Look at that poor guy. Jeez Louise. Okay. We're just gonna do this. That's always so satisfying. Just to blow their heads off like that. Would I feel better if I ate a nice meal off of a nice if I ate a meal off of a nice plate? Absolutely. In fact, whenever I get done with this stream, I'm going to have a lovely piece of hummus, not hummus, but a piece of pita bread, some fruit, and a pickle, all on a ceramic plate. It'll be a lovely dinner, despite the fact that it sounds awful. It kinda is awful. Ooh. Ooh. Daddy found the Magnum. Daddy knows what to do with that Magnum. Alright, let's see what we have. Oh god, this is Chris's diary. Okay. We've read this before with Claire, so there's no reason. It's really just an explanation to state where Claire and Leon are. Not Claire and Leon. Jill and Chris are. Alright, I have too much in my inventory. I'm gonna go dump some of this stuff and then come back here. I know there's more things. Weren't you supposed to be like watching a horror movie a day? Like, wasn't that like your plans for October? I think everyone should play some sort of horror game this weekend. That would be in the spirit of Halloween. Oh, the last 2 years you did it. Well, how far did you get this year, Popninsky, before that fell apart? Let's see. That all right. This is going to be used on the other side of the building, so I really don't need these right now. Okay. You only got through 8. That's you're doing better than I think most people. I think I've seen like 2 movies this entire month, and both of them were in the theater. I might go see Dune again on Saturday. I don't know. I mean, I have HBO Max. I've watched it once in theaters. I've watched it on HBO, but I kind of want to just go back to the theater and like watch it again that way. There was one year though that this is a long time ago, but I was able to watch all of the Halloween movies, all of the Nightmare on Elm Street movies, and like the first half of the Friday the 13th movies. Every time I try to like binge watch the Friday the 13th movies, I just stop caring like halfway through them. That's not a good thing, Popninsky. All right, we're gonna see if I can get the special film. It's trash. Someone may have. Oh, I didn't notice that. Okay, so I can't because Claire has already gotten the thing. So I can't get the Rebecca file. I like how Barry has the mounted fish in his little next to his little desk. Barry is like uh, he's like stereotypical dad guy. Well, there's just I guess there's just not much in here. Okay. I have not played Soma. What is that? I mean, I like the Baron Harkonnen as a villain. I think he's a fun villain. Uh, I especially like him in the old David Lynch movie whenever he just flies around laughing and screaming. I used to always say that's what I wanted to be when I grew up. I wanted to be the David Lynch Baron Harkonnen. Yeah, I've not heard anything about that, but I mean, I primarily play like retro, older stuff. So if it's a new game, it definitely probably has gone under my radar. All right, well, let's go back to that puzzle, I guess. Let's see if I can go in here. Nope. Okay, so it looks like all the huh, are the when I played through this with Claire, the doors that are locked with the keys would have certain colors on the map. They don't seem to be doing that. I guess I have to find the map proper, perhaps, for that to work. Well, let's backtrack. Coco G, are you still there, or are you did you disappear? Oh, that sounds neat. I'm always up for something that's cyberpunk-ish, but has like a horror twist to it. It's called Soma. I'll have to check that out. Are you still at work, or are you just kind of just chilling? All right, let's see. Oh, we'll drive safely. Oh shit, I forgot that liquor was in here. Alright, I'm gonna have to deal with this thing. That's a big liquor. What is Dunkiant? Is that Dracula game you were telling me about a few weeks ago, or? I'm sorry, I'm not up to date on new games for the most part. Unless it's like a part of like a series that I like. Definitely living that old man stereotype. On Gaming Leave, have you played the Zero games before, or is that something new that you're wanting to get into? Oh, what did we find here? Ooh. The world is this? What a strange item. Okay, I guess that's probably used in Chief Iron's office. You beat them all already. Well, how would you say the fourth one was? Because I back in the day I beat the first three. I had got the fourth one, but I tried to marathon them all and I just got bored with it. Is the fourth one harder than the other ones, or is it a little bit easier? I know they were like criticized back in the day for being hard games. Okay, I want to try to get to Chief Iron's office. I can't do that from here. I need to go downstairs. Well, I got bored with them because I was just playing them back to back, and I just uh, back then I just got bored with that. I think I could do it now easily, especially since I'm just playing all these Resident Evil and Castlevania games back to back. But I guess my attention span was much worse then than it is now. Well, burnout is probably a better term. Yeah, burnout is probably a better term than bored. I mean, they're great games, so you know. Oh no. Look at this guy. That guy was charging me. Dude, you're in Resident Evil. Not... Oh, seriously, Leon? Uh-oh. That one in front of me is not dead. Oh, thank God there's a green herb right here. And I am not doing good on this Leon playthrough. Okay, at least I can move around normally now. Yeah, I've never played the ZX games before. I just played the ones for the GBA. See if there's anything in these boxes. Nope. Okay, this is suspicious. Where are the locked? Okay, is that giving me the colors? No, it is not. Okay. I think that's actually the door to Chief Irons' office. Nothing there. Okay, let's see. You're gonna punch Steam Labs. So should I just go ahead and end the raffle prematurely? Should we go ahead and just end it? It has the timer says it has 53 minutes. That's not what I set it for. I think the timer runs slower than it normally does. But should we go ahead and draw the raffle? Popninski. Let's see. Can't go in there. Looks like I've gone through most of those doors that I can get into. Second floor. Not gone into the library. I've gone into all those other rooms there. Well, let's go ahead and I kind of want to get it out of the way. I'm still kind of agitated over all that stuff earlier, which, maybe it was true, maybe it wasn't. I don't know. From what I'm seeing, that does not look like it's the case. But I mean, I also admit I'm not an expert on a lot of this stuff. But at the same time, that stuff should have been directed to me in private chat and not brought out into the actual channel chat. That's very disruptive. So, yeah, why don't we go ahead and and get a winner so that the Streamlabs will stop spamming. Coco G has no input. All right, so let me go ahead and end the thingy. I'll then have to update the title of my stream, but let's go ahead and see. So we're going to close the entries. Let me refresh my browser. It's being stupid. All right, so let's see. We're going to pick a winner. Darwin the Gamer 25 is the winner. I pronounced Mr. Pomninsky wrong. Let me go ahead and message. I don't see our friend Darwin in the chat right now, but that's fine. So I'll go ahead and message this fella. Okay, and now I'm just going to update my my stream information to show that that is over. Just one more moment, just updating things. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I don't. I Twitch is showing me the right amount of people that are in the chat. Um, if there were multiple people using the same IP, then the people counter thing would be off, and it does not look off to me. So, you know, do I think people probably go around trying to scam giveaways? Yeah, sure. I'm not naive. I understand human nature. I understand people trying to do stuff like that. But, you know, I'm doing this as a way to kind of just grow my channel, have some fun. And something like that honestly should have been brought to me like in a private whisper and not not in the chat like that. So I'm gonna just have to think about how to go forward with giveaways if I change them up a little bit, which I might. But I'm not gonna change the one that we were currently in the middle of. So you know. Ironic that Darwin was fit to win the raffle. Okay, let me just trying to make sure that the thing updates. And then I'm gonna get back to zombies and stuff. Sorry, this has been kind of okay, it looks like my title has updated. Okay, so hopefully we can just enjoy the rest of the stream, just chit chatting while I kill zombies and that kind of shit. So that's ultimately what it's all about. So, but if I do happen to get to 70 follows by the end of the night, then I will do a second drawing um, um, for the PlayStation card, but we'll see if that happens. Probably not going to happen. It's probably a little too ambitious to try to get that many followers. Darwin has claimed it. He has claimed it. I've spoken to him in PM. He certainly did say thank you. Darwin is very polite, apparently. Polite and, you know, knows what he's talking about when it comes to evolution. Okay, I guess we have another bazillion zombies here. Oh my god, look at this. Look at that. That was fucking beautiful. That was fucking gorgeous. That was... Oh. Got this little asshole on the ground. There should be some herbs. That was gorgeous. Let's see if we can do that again. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. What was the code? 2236? That's actually a very easy number for me to remember because it's last four digits of one of my dad's office telephone numbers. Police station map. Yes, please. Because I hope that's going to show me the door colors. Yes. But thank you all to everybody that entered the giveaway. Looks like we got some new folks in here, so that's pretty awesome. Hopefully you guys will stick around. Oh, can't get any more. And hopefully you have been enjoying the stream. That's the important thing. Coco, are you in the Mrs. dressing up for Halloween? I don't think you were part of that conversation earlier. Okay, every time I pick up these damn bullets now, every time. Tony's arms. I'm going to think of Tony Soprano every time I get bullets in this game. Oh, I asked if you and the Mrs. are dressing up for Halloween. Oh, there's no reason to kill that guy. Oh, this guy's supposed to have bullets on him. Guess he does not. Sir, I did not ask anything about your bedroom life. I asked if you and the missus were dressing up for Halloween. I was not asking about your sex life with your wife. What the hell, man? I want to know what kind of costume you're dressing up as. I am very salacious, actually. I won't even lie. I had students dressed up as they got extra credit if they came to class today dressed up in costumes. And these are college students, so they're adults. And there was this one female student dressed up as like a slutty Dorothy from The Wizard of Oz, and I had salacious thoughts. Not even gonna lie about that. Okay, this is the blue, light blue key. So now that I have the map. Oh, okay, I can get into that file room that's near the hallway where you encounter a liquor the first time in the game. Okay. No, she did not get extra credit, man. I do try to. Look, I'm professional. I'm not gonna do anything like that. I uh, I like my job. I like getting a paycheck. But I'm also not gonna lie that sometimes, you keep your thoughts to yourself. Oh, okay, that sounds like fun. Are you gonna? You should watch Mr. Boogedy. Get some Mr. Boogedy in. That's a very family-friendly film. Popninsky, are you a fan of Mr. Boogedy? Please tell me you're a fan of Mr. Boogedy. Or are you going to scold me as a fellow teacher the fact that I enjoyed my student's slutty Dorothy costume today? Alright, am I back here for the same thing I had to... No, God, what was up there that I had to get with Claire? It's not a first aid spray. Though, I have been very low on healing items, so I am... Okay, I can't take that. Cool. I like that one too. Mr. Boogedy's great. Okay, looks like I'm done in here. So let's see. Still a bunch of rooms upstairs I've not gone into through the library. So let me go ahead. I need to dump a bunch of stuff in the item box. I think it would be a good point to save because it's been a while since I've saved the game, and I have killed a lot of enemies. So why don't we do that? Pop Nancy, are you gonna be streaming over the next few days, or are you just gonna be focused on kind of like Halloween stuff for the weekend? All right, so let's see. We'll put this away. Put the Magnum away. I don't like to use Magnums in these games unless I'm dealing with a boss. Um, oh yeah, I've only done one save since wow, I've only done one save with Leon. That means that was that save like as soon as I got away from Mr. X. That would have been a lot of progress lost. Okay, well let's go to the library now. Oh, check this. Can't be activated since the cord is cut. I thought I repaired that with Claire. I guess that doesn't carry over either. Really curious when I get to the remake of this. I'm really curious to see how integrated the A/B scenarios between the two characters are. Because it does strike me a little weird in this older game to have to, be repeating some of the same puzzles solved by the same characters over and over again. God of War is okay. I haven't played a lot of it. I think Kratos is a really cool character. I've watched a bunch of clips. I like the writing. The game mechanics are fun. Um, it's just I haven't played a whole lot of them, but I really like what I've seen. Oh no. so do I have to do this puzzle again as well? But no, I was watching just the other day. I was watching the fights between Kratos and Ares in the first game, and then God, I can't remember if it's the second or third one, but the one where he fights Hermes, the Hermes fight, and I haven't played them since like the PS2 era, but you know they're fun games and they're very well done. Um, Taliesin Jaffe, one of the co-creators of God of War, of the Kratos character. He was also one of the co-creators of the Twisted Metal series, which I'm no wait, not that's not Taliesin Jaffe. I meant David Jaffe. Wrong Jaffe. Wrong Jaffe. Taliesin Jaffe is a anime voice actor, and I think he's on Critical Role. David Jaffe's the video game guy. Now, I will say, God, one of the reasons, like back in the day, one game that I was really looking forward to when it came out, Popninski and I have talked about this, was Mortal Kombat 9. And at the time, I had an Xbox 360 because I was really pissed off at Sony over sort of their PS2 backwards compatibility on the PS3. But then when Mortal Kombat 9 came out, they had Kratos as a guest character on the Sony version, and that was one of the reasons why I decided to get a PS3, just because I wanted all the characters, because that's a really fun game. All right, so let's see. All right, so we need to move this one. It's so easy. Okay. Let's see what's in here. What is this? I don't remember these chess things at all. And who put this here? Like, there was something else when Claire did this puzzle. Somebody else, like, running around resetting these traps? Chief Irons, what are you up to? Alright, let's see. I don't want to go into that hallway where those zombies are going to be. It's going to be on the first floor. I'm on the second floor, so I don't have to worry about that. I don't think. Albert Whisker. Oh, okay, here. Right, I'm on the third floor. Okay. So, there's a door. And there's nothing. Okay, I'm gonna need the little wheel thingy. So I guess I gotta go backtrack to a storage room. Yeah, I will attempt a speed run of this at some point, because I do want to do the hunk scenario. Um, but that is going to be down the road. That is not going to be anytime soon. But I don't. There is very little of this game that I remember. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I mean, I can see why this is considered one of the best PS1 games of all time. Oh shit, it's Sherry.
Hey, wait!
Ah, thank you, Sherry. Hey, saves lot. Yep, OG Resident Evil 2. I'm doing the Claire A, Leon B scenario, so um finished it earlier with Claire's half, so now I'm doing the second half with Leon. And speaking of Claire, she's about to make an appearance.
Leon!
Claire, you made it!
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
So how are you, save slots? What is up with you, sir? Okay, where am I on the map? Let's see. Well, I've been on those other areas, so I don't need to go back there. Right. That's the hallway that'll take me by the STARS office. It'll take me by the statue post. Okay, so that's a lot of backtracking. So we'll just go this way. Bet there's something in here. It's locked, so yeah, there is something in there. I need one of those keys. Since we don't have Jill Valentine with us, the master of unlocking. Oh, when is the move supposed to take place? That's the wrong way. I'm going back up to the third floor. I need to go to the second. Where is the big... oh, I know where it is. I know where it is. Sorry, had a brain fart there. There's the door. Well, hopefully that all goes smoothly, man. I know that's been stressing you out. Have you thought any more about streaming some Secret of Mana games? I know you were telling me that the other day, and I think you should. I definitely think you should stream some Mana games, especially since Legend of Mana just got an HD remaster this past summer, and I've always wanted to like see that game and play it and so forth. Okay, so let's see. We got a bunch of junk here. Drop that off. I have no idea what these chess pieces are. Oh, and I need to get the valve handle. Okay. Does that remake? I know it's in the vein of the Secret of Mana remake, which I heard very mixed things about. But is the Seiken 3 remake, does does that include the original version of the game? I know they've done that with some of their Saga games, where there's both the remake and the original. Yeah, that's a Switch exclusive, isn't it? I have a translated reproduction of that. I can't justify buying a Switch just for that. Don't need this now. What? Yeah, it's a square hole. What in the world? This is supposed to fit. Okay. I guess not. I thought that's what I did with during Claire's game, is that I brought that up there. Okay. Seems to be broken. It won't work. Well, that's not a square. Uh, it looks like a hexagon to me. Okay, so must be a different one, like how there are two different cranks in the original Resident Evil. It's my understanding that Square has kind of disowned sort of Mana. Is that right? Like, isn't there another remake that they did of the original Seeking game, and they just haven't like done anything with the GBA remake, which I thought was really good. Okay, well, I guess we'll go try to open some red doors. Let's see what we have here. Okay, we've got one red door right over there. Okay, so we'll head over there. Yeah, that's a shame that they haven't done anything with that. And you know what? Speaking of GBA only games that they haven't, that companies have just sat on, um, why has Capcom has done all of these Mega Man collections? Like on Gaming Leave has been talking about the Zero collection tonight. Why is Mega Man and Bass not on any of these collections? Either the Super Nintendo version or the one that was released on the GBA. Like, why has that game just been forgotten? All right, what's the easiest way to where I need to go? Okay. I'm trying to avoid going back in that area where I left Mr. X. I don't know if he's still there. I forget how his AI works in the game. I know he's not as like pursuant as Nemesis is, but it's you still don't want to fight him if you can avoid it. He tried to earlier. He nearly killed Leon with one hit. I've heard he's really terrifying in the remake too. Hey! I killed all but one zombie here. Look at this! What the fuck? Where did these guys come from? Oh, this will not do. Thankfully, the shotgun is so... Okay, that's bullshit. That's pink. But on the item in the inventory, it looks red. Okay, that's bullshit. Yeah, get out of the way. I do not feel like using a... Damn it. Have you picked Metroid Dread up? I'm sure you have. That could be useful. Grab this. Well, beating Super Metroid is that's a Herculean task. Important thing I think is you know, is it a good game? And from everything that I've heard is yes, it's a good game. Oh, good. There's a first aid spray here. Okay, more healing items. If I remember correctly, I'm gonna get attacked by a licker. Oh my god, another one of these freaking chess pieces. Or maybe I won't get attacked by the licker because the glass is there, and the glass gets broken by a licker. There it is. God damn it. Leon, really? I am really not happy with my what I've done so far since my last save. I am going to restart from my save point. I'm not happy with it. Yeah, reset the game. I just saved it maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. So I'm not going to lose all that much progress. It's just I could have avoided that liquor, you know, just grab the item and then just run out. There's no reason to waste shotgun shells on it. Um, it took some. I went in an area I shouldn't have gone to. I just not happy with my actions there. we have the King's plug. Oh, I must not. I must have. My save must not have been as recent as I thought it was. Okay. Well, I guess I need to go trigger that cutscene with Sherry and Claire again. Which that honestly hasn't been that long. That was about the time that save slots entered the chat. That hasn't been too terribly long. Yes, just something was just off, like over the last couple encounters there on Gaming League. I agree. It just I'd feel better if I would just restart this. Okay, so meeting with Claire. Okay, right. I need to go to the library and then go into that little room, and then she'll be there. Got it. Kind of like not having easy access to Morph Ball. It made things interesting, and at least they give you a slide to compensate. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I totally got that mixed up. On Gaming Leave was talking to save slots. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am fucking tired. Please pardon me. I'm still frazzled from that giveaway nonsense. Okay, I did get that, so okay. I know. I fucking suck. I should be banished to playing point and click Sierra games for the rest of my life. Yeah, it's done. Save slots. I don't want to get into it. It's done. It's over, and I'm gonna just have to rethink some things about giveaways. Um, okay, so I need to do this very simple puzzle in the library, and then I'll go through around the corner, encounter Claire and Sherry, and then I'll be back to where I need to be, because then I'll have the key that Sherry will drop. Oh, right, the zombies are coming out. I like how they just belly flop in. I should be banished to the land of Zork? Dude, I actually, I'm not gonna lie, I like Zork games. One of the first books I read as a little kid was a Choose Your Own Adventures Zork book. And like from that, I got into I tried to get into some of the Zork games as like a preteen. And they were primitive back then, but I did kind of like them. I know I had the one called Beyond Zork. I don't think I ever had like Zork 1, but we had one called Beyond Zork. My parents bought it like it was bargain bin software. I think they paid like $5 or something for it, and I remember like the name Zork from the little book I had, and I'm like, oh, cool. And I tried to make myself like it. I don't have bad memories of it. It's just not gonna ever go back and play a Zork game. Okay, if I remember correctly, it's just these two to the right. Safe slots. Weren't you into MUDs? Like, back in the early 2000s, weren't you playing a lot of MUDs? Somebody back then was playing a lot of MUDs. Okay, I think this is where I'll bump into Sherry. Oh! Oh, I'm sorry. Whoops.
Hey, wait!
You saw a copy of one of the Zork games in my office? No, dude, you did not see a copy of one of the Zork games. I still have that book, the Choose Your Own Adventure book. I still have that. That's probably what you saw. I do not have any Zork games. Jesus Christ. Now I have to like defend myself. It's like I've been caught with like porn or something, getting the Inquisition over possibly owning a Zork game. Now I have to stream the fucking Zork games, apparently.
Leon!
Claire, you made it.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
Alright, so. Does it talk about the game? Like the book? I mean, the book is set in kind of a generic fantasy world, where, you know, it's like, if you want to do this, turn to page 36. If you want to do that, turn to page 42. You know, it's a pick and choose adventure thing. I don't know how true it is to, like, the Zork lore. Um, I'm sure there's a Wikipedia for that, but, I don't know. But yeah, no, the only thing Zork I own is that adventure book. All right, so let's see. So I'm gonna want to go to the one that's down there, and the easiest way is to go through the hallway by the STARS office. So we'll go this way. I want a soda. Okay, the timeline is very weird. The first half of Resident Evil 3. Oh, I guess I should change that SARS bot message. Hang on, let me. That can be deleted since we've had the giveaway. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, no, the first half of Resident Evil 3 happens before Resident Evil 2. The second half of Resident Evil 3 happens after Resident Evil 2. If I remember correctly, Claire she's like passed out for like a day or so, and it's during that time frame that the events of this game takes place. Not Claire, I meant Jill. I'm sorry. Jill is like passed out and like, yeah, because we don't see Raccoon City nuked in this game. We only see it the first time Raccoon City is ever stated to be destroyed is in Resident Evil 3. Okay, this is really weird. This room was filled with zombies when I played through it with Claire. Lock is broken and cannot be opened. To make it even more confusing, the Outbreak games take place before uh, Resident Evil 3, so they're technically the first games that occur in in the official timeline after the first game. You have Zero, uh, first game, the Outbreak games, first half of RE3, RE2, last half of RE3. If I'm remembering my Resident Evil canon correctly. I don't know the status of if the remake for 2 is considered canon or not. I do want to say I remember something where like the producer of the RE3 remake said that that game should not be considered canon. That it was kind of its own little take on Jill's adventure with the Nemesis. No, I'm not doing another giveaway on Gaming Leave. I forgot to disable that message from my chat bot, so I just disabled that. There's not going to be another giveaway tonight. Let's go ahead and develop this film. This should be film C. Oh no, this is film B. Well, this is one that I found as Claire. Okay. All right. Well, let's go back into the rest of that area. All right. Am I gonna have to kill Marvin? Not even fucking around with y'all. Come on. Two slots. Okay. Let me use some. Try to conserve some shotgun ammo here. I need to get in that office. Okay, there's another zombie in here. There he is. All right. Oh, no Marvin. But we have the heart key now. All right. Anything special on Leon's desk. Memo to Leon. Congratulations! We look forward to having you as a part of our team. Welcome aboard. Okay, there's something in that hallway. And let's see, there should be something here. Some more bullets. In the demo of Resident Evil 2, on the demo disc that came with the director's cut, this locker will actually open up, and that is where you can get the shotgun in the demo version. So it apparently does not open up in the retail version. Let's see if there's anything. Oh, there's a lot of junk over here. All right, I'm gonna want to come back for that herb. Oh, I probably should have picked that up and then combined it with the red one. I didn't even see I had a red herb. Michael Festival. Okay, well, let's go find out what's in that thing. Okay, Coco, thank you for sticking around for most of the stream, man. Have a good night, and I hope you have a really enjoyable Halloween this weekend. Talk to you later, man. Let's see. Okay, so Claire and the rest of the group will be well, wait, I don't need to go see Claire again. I need to go find what's in that desk. But actually, no. I need to free up a slot in my inventory first. Okay. Let's see. Albert Whisker is watching us. Oh no. Well, outside of that Mr. X encounter, I just have not bumped into him all that much. So I guess he must be more of a scripted encounter in this game than Nemesis, and how he is in the remake. Okay, so what do we have here? What's this? We take the handgun parts. Yes. Will this allow me to upgrade my handgun? Ooh. Fully loaded, okay. Screw Nemesis. No, we can't have that. Nemesis is awesome. Your mama's a save state. Ooh, burn. Burn. Take that, Popninski. Take that. Alright, so I'm going to go grab that herb out of that one room, and I'm going to call it in a little bit, I think. So let me just go grab that real quick. You're welcome, Mr. P. Thank you for sticking around for so long and visiting. Good to chat with you after not seeing you for a few days. Hopefully, you'll get some streams in soon so that I can antagonize you in your chat. And if you don't stream before the weekend, I hope you have a really fun and enjoyable party. That sounds awesome. What am I doing? I just got the herb. I want to go save it, I think. Okay, let's get that red herb. Let's go ahead and combine these two. Go ahead and get that. And why don't we go ahead and save the game for the night? Okay, well, I think I'm going to call it here, everybody. Um, so, yeah, if you're still in the stream, thank you very much for sticking around and watching. I really appreciate it, especially all those new follows that we got tonight. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry about that whatever it was nonsense with that guy accusing all of the people of being the same guy. Um, from what I could tell, that was not the case. Um, like I said earlier, I'm sure there are people that do try to scam giveaways. Um, even though this is an extraordinarily small channel, everything looked fine to me. But I will do some more research and look into some ways to kind of prevent stuff like that from happening again and so forth. So thank you for putting up with that. I guess you could say it's the first bit of drama I've ever had on my channel, which I've been doing this since early May, so almost 6 months. I guess that's pretty good for not having internet drama, right? Um, but yeah, so I will be this coming Monday. I'm gonna start streaming Castlevania Circle of the Moon. Really, really excited because that is another game I've not played in a long time, but a game I remember liking. So I'm gonna start Circle of the Moon. We're gonna go back to a Metroidvania for a little bit, and I will continue with Resident Evil 2 next Thursday. Um, since I kind of have an idea of what I'm supposed to do um, at this point in the game, I imagine Leon is going to go through most of the same areas. I know he'll have different bosses, like he'll fight different phases of Birkin, he'll fight Mr. X, and so forth. But maybe I'll be able to finish this playthrough of Resident Evil 2 next week. We'll see. But I want to thank my subscribers, Mr. Popninsky, Coco G, and Creature 1981 for subscribing. You guys are awesome. And to everybody else that has followed and has watched, you guys are also awesome. I hope everyone has a good night. Let me real quick before I log out. Let me see if there's anybody that we should raid. I need to remember to do that more often. I need to always check to see if there are people we can raid. So let me see. Oh, my friend Ozzy Pants is on, and he is doing the Resident Evil 2 remake. So I think we're going to raid Ozzy. So just a moment, everybody. We're going to raid my good friend Ozzy. Um, Let me just go ahead and get this set up in Twitch real quickly. Ozzy is a really cool guy. He streams a lot of JRPGs and survival horror. Um, and I'm not going to stick around long in his stream at all because I've not played the remake. So I don't want to like get spoiled on it. But we can at least go in, say hi, and help give him a boost. He's getting very close to affiliate. So if you could give him a follow, that would be really awesome. So let me go ahead and get this set up real quick. He just got on too. That is perfect. The only other person I saw online that I'm following is Jonan Vasquez, the inventor or the creator of Invader Zim. He streams and he is a hoot, but he's wealthy, so he doesn't need me to raid him. So all right, so we're gonna raid Ozzy. And we'll start the raid. And have a good night, everybody. Thanks again.